Welcome back, everybody, to Grand Tactician. Oh, correction, Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. God, I've been saying that line for so many years now. Going on 2 years, actually saying that line all the time. Welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts, episode 4 of our Chinese live stream campaign. Josh, Jeremy, how we doing this evening? Another Bible study again? Okay, enjoy. And a sleepover. The Lord of the Rings marathon. I don't know about that. I think these days the first movie would put me to sleep. Oh, don't worry, Josh. She didn't get out. She tried breaking free when I was feeding her her meds, but she didn't get away. Yeah, I just woke up from my nap on the hospitality ship. So the stream was supposed to be scheduled for 8. And when I looked at it, it said it was supposed to go start at 7:13. I'm like, wait, what? So I'm like, let me jump on here and get going. Because what I wanted the thing to say and what it did say were two different things. I just got home from work about an hour ago, took a shower, stuff like that. So that's why there was no video earlier today. It's been a little bit busy back end of the week for me. So I didn't get today's video done or tomorrow's video done. Still going to go do the live streams though, but Friday's video will be on Monday and the Saturday video will be on Wednesday. Oh, nothing beats the old 77 movie. A lot of people never seen it though. I'm trying to remember what the hell we had going on here. What I do know is we're hemorrhaging money right now. Negative 63 million a month on a war budget. 387 million left. So what we're going to do is I'm not getting rid of the last of the torpedo boats because they've been around a while. But destroyers, any that we did not name ourselves, are getting gone. It's multiple you. You're at sea. Go ahead, play the old one. I mean, that one didn't screw all of us up in the head. Not at all. You played that movie and then followed up with, what was that? Never-ending story, never-ending tale, whatever it was. That did not get rid of too many, did it? That was a good movie. Kids these days are too soft to watch it, though. It's the last of the non-named boats. That's not going to save us a lot of money, but it'll save us something. Hopefully somebody buys them. Yeah, and it probably has all the good parts cut out, Josh. They got all the movies on YouTube, but they cut out all the good parts. It's like watching it on TV, except with even more ads than TV. Hopefully somebody buys those. I got 4 seals in Northeast Asia. 3 at Stanley. One's at Shanghai. So where are my fleets? They're all over the place at this point, aren't they? There should be one. One's on its way to Hong Kong. There should be one at Shanghai. One battle cruiser, one CA, 2 CL. So that's missing a CL. It's probably up here with... Yep, it's up here. Okay, let's give that a turn to sort itself out, because I got 51 destroyers sitting up there. Jeez. Well, Josh, History of the World Part 1 is probably the tamest of the movies when you think about it. That is literally the tamest one. It's got a lot of sex jokes, but other than that, it's probably the tamest one out of all of them. I got 4 active battleships. Yeah, so Tool Time is supposed to replace one of these ships. Not sure which one at this point. Well, let's just roll with it. No wrong with having 4 battleships. I didn't want to know, so I haven't bothered trying to watch it. They probably just cut it as much as they did when they put it on TV. It's just not worth watching, because all the best parts are cut out. Who's in Petrovask? Nobody. I got to split all these guys up. All right. Okay, there's my other. Okay. You guys need to go. That's why things were not making sense. All right. You guys need to go to Shanghai. Not enough guns. Xinjiang. There we go. Now things are starting to make a little more sense. Then we'll start moving all the destroyers around. Now we're down to negative 49 million. Do I even have minor allies? I can't remember. The Netherlands. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That's probably the one set of movies I don't own is the modern Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I heard The Hobbit wasn't even that great, so I never even saw it. Loved the book when I was younger. So I don't even think the Russians have a fleet. No, oh, they got one here. What's that? One destroyer. Yeah. Time to split up these destroyers. There. 6 movie box set is $164. Are you kidding me? Even for Blu-ray, that's expensive. Honestly, it's been so long since I've seen those movies. I remember the first movie, like they did the details like dead on. The DVD's 164. What in God's green earth? Who the hell is selling it at that? Are they collector's editions? Hey man, how we doing this evening? You guys did not get into port. That'll start saving us some money. Get everybody into port. And we're at negative 63 million. We're just at negative 49 million. Damn it. One extra light cruiser out there. Yeah, there's a new battleship, the new battle cruiser. I got to send those out. I was a little too toasty towards the end of the last episode, trying to remember where everything is now. It's pain in the ass. Grim, how we doing this evening? Why did you guys not move into port? I know, you still have orders. Okay, never mind. Next turn. Think it only gets harder with age. Oh, we're talking about going after the Black Sea. My fleets are all here in the Pacific, though. We did get one of their mainland provinces. And from where I just pulled my fleet out of, I think we failed at the invasion of the Sakhalin Islands. We just didn't have the tonnage for it. No, we got North and South Sakhalin. That's right. So we took North and South Sakhalin from them. We've taken Kamchatka from them. Taken Southern Siberia from them. It's only given us an 18,000 war score. We haven't even seen their fleets yet. They got one destroyer in the region, which looks like it's leaving. Yeah, it's leaving. Probably on its way to the Black Sea because we've taken over all of their East Coast ports or the Pacific Ocean ports. Problem is, I don't think we can fight a land war. No, their army logistics is at 3%. We can probably launch a land war and win. The army logistics is at 22%. We can win a land war against them right now. Thing is, I don't have any ports over here at all. If I go into the Black Sea, all my ships will be low on fuel and sitting ducks. They only got 18 ships. It could be worth the risk. Let me finish straightening out what I got going on here, and then we'll make that decision. Now disband some more of these torpedo boats that don't have names. Speaking of which, no one's buying these mothballs, so I'll just, okay, heavy cruiser Guangxi's mothballed. It's cost me $1 million to maintain her, so goodbye. All the mothballs have to go. That one's actually not costing me that much money, but it adds up. Netherlands is not buying them. They're my only minor nation ally. I'm surprised I only have the one minor nation ally right now. Somebody's lighting some fireworks tonight. I mothballed more than that. Apparently not. Really, where? If you're talking about Petrovsk, I've taken it. They have nothing. Unless there's something up here I'm not aware of. No, we've taken all their ports on the Pacific. We got to work around to the Baltic and the North Atlantic. Or actually the Arctic. And Gulf of Finland. I mean, how do you think I felt during my first campaign, which I canceled, not playing as America, and I got Chinese fleet sitting off the New York Harbor? Imagine how that would have felt in real life, seeing that. Ew. Yeah, I forget. They got to get rid of that map crease. That's right. That's right. The rest of Siberia. Okay, I know where we're going next. Then maybe we can go to war with America and take Alaska. Who knows? That would be nice. The first thing I'd like to see him do is get rid of this damn map crease. It's unnecessary. Good call, V-Man. I would have come over here taking all their ports and gone, where the hell's their last one? All right. Now, things by type. Let's go by port. Why is this? Oh, those are all at sea still. Yeah. Wait, why is the only grunts at sea? Where's she? Why is the only boss in Eastern South America? What the? Oh, yeah, Grim, I think you left early last time. We created an only grunts class. Oh, is she out here in the Caribbean? It said at sea, so where is she? What the hell is she doing out here by Port Stanley? I have a fleet at Port Stanley. And she's traveling to it. I don't remember putting a fleet in the Falklands, but apparently I did. Okay, she's just arriving there. Yeah, it's the battle cruisers. We decided to call them the only grunts class. So we have the only boss, only wolf for you, and the only grunts. What we're doing this time on the other side of the Pacific. Yeah, I admit, that the last live stream for this game, I was blasted at the end. I was blasted. And that was another long stream too. Okay, so I should have 2 of my fleets. Let's go by type. All right, I got 1 fleet at Shanghai. The 2 ships at Port Arthur have to go to a fleet. I have a fleet in Hong Kong. Why is the puking penguin at Stanley? I have 1 too many CLs at Shanghai. 1 too many heavy cruisers at Shanghai. That's why. Ragnarok, that's got to get mothballed. And I think, is it the MASH that gets mothballed? Yeah, the MASH gets mothballed. Okay, that solves that. Everything else is at Hong Kong. Okay. So I got to send... battle cruiser to Hong Kong. Now, where are we sending Tool? I can't believe we named a class to Tool. What the hell were we doing? We named the class a ship Tool Time. Well, we can only do this bearskin hat story when Arrows is around. And I think he's back out on the border somewhere. Because he's here for every stream. If he's not around, he's busy doing something. Okay, I just have my lighter in my hand. Where the hell did I put it? Now, let's scrap that one. Scrap the MASH. All right, things are getting under control. That's right, we're grunting like it was Tool Time. Battleship, battle cruiser, 2 CAs, 3 CLs. Okay. You guys are going to Hong Kong. And we're going to be disbanding guns. Yes, please. Yep. So you get mothballed because the new battleship's online. Okay, now we got it all figured out. Have fun, Jeremy. Hey, while the girls are watching Lord of the Rings, you can sneak in on the stream in another room. Just don't let them hear me say anything that would scar them. Tool time class named the Will soon. Good. That'll be the next tool time. I'm actually supposed to build. No, I'm only building one of that class, so we're still hemorrhaging money. I gotta get the last of these destroyers into ports. It's a good plan, Jeremy. AI's having a hard time building new ships. And when that happens. So it's not supposed to last this long. This is something they patched. I hope the game didn't freeze. This is something they patched over. There we go. Guess I'll sell you one of those. You don't want to buy any of my old stuff, but you'll take the most expensive thing I'm building right now next to a battleship. How much are those things again? Men in Tights class, $43 million for Men in Tights class destroyer. And they're willing to pay that. So I only built one of those damn things. I need another heavy cruiser, but I can't afford the 95 million right now. AI designed by committee, yep. Well, they patched it over where it doesn't take as long now. That's like the longest I've seen it take in a while. That's that destroyer leaving the region. And any destroyers make it to port that I can get rid of. Yep, Dazulan, you're going. Tang, you're going. These are all the cheaper ones too, but it all adds up. All our ships have gotten drastically more expensive. didn't realize we built so many Spaceballs class. Oh, no, those are all named. So you up, you gotta go. I don't think there's any. There's a few left that we haven't named that are out there, but not many. Most of them have names. All right, that brought us down to negative 39 million. So we're getting our costs under control, but not enough. All right, Shanghai fleet. Let's head over this way. See if we can't launch a naval invasion over here. I think I'm going to need all the destroyers also, but we'll see if we can pull it off without them, because it's just going to be too expensive with all of them. Nobody wants to buy them more guns, please, but I don't want to get rid of it yet, just in case I lose a battleship. I don't want to kill my tech budget. Let's see how expensive this gets. Problem is moving into that time frame where you're going to start seeing a lot more long-range engagements. My fleet's just not built around that yet. So I know Britain's going to be very advanced. America's going to be very advanced on their ships. You go to war with any of them, it's going to be costly. Hopefully it doesn't take my ships too long to get over here. Probably 3 turns. Next round, their ships are going to be expensive as hell. See how far they traveled. Yep, more than 3 turns. Okay. More than 3 turns. Everybody in Vladivostok? No. There's no Russian fleet for us to fight either. That's the thing. It's in the Baltic, and they don't even have much there. Oh, no, it's over here. No, one light cruiser is. put us at negative 45 million. Last thing I want to see this campaign end as is me running out of money. Joe has a Kalung. Nope. One of them was about to cross the crease. Nice. Bass drum sound, your headphones. Yep. There's something soothing about it, to be honest with you. There's something soothing about it. When you hear all the batteries go off, and not in unison, but when you hear them go off like a staccato, it's pretty nice. It's also one of the reasons I don't like playing the battles at advanced speed. Besides, like losing control of everything, you don't get all the sound effects out of it, which is probably one of the best. You know, the visuals and the sound effects are the best part of this game. They did a good job on that. Nope, fight to the end. We're going after another piece of land, so we got to fight to the end. I can't even go to a peacetime budget right now. That would destroy me. Stephanie, how we doing this evening? Are we close enough to... Let's take a look at politics, see if we can't get that naval invasion running. Eastern Siberia, only need 6,500 tons for that? Nice. So I don't need to call in all the destroyers to get this one done. Yeah, we're off to a slow start this episode. I war at Russia, but they don't have a fleet. Doing good, doing good. Post-work whiskey and coffee and some gaming. Pontus, how we doing this evening? Right when you forget to turn down the bass to soft on your surround sound, have it on max. That's right. They were doing karaoke next door to you last week, weren't they? Like I said, I don't mind karaoke, but it's got to be at least good karaoke. Yeah, doing all right. Trying to finish this war with Russia. These guys aren't even counted as being in the circle. $6,500 tons in 4 turns. We should have enough. One battleship should be enough for that, but sometimes the math in this game does not make sense on the naval invasions. Who do we have to go to war with again after Slowly turning the Caribbean into a Chinese resort. Wait, Italy controls Cuba? Really? Oh, we gotta go to war with Italy next. I need my Cuban cigars. The Chinese emperor demands Cuban cigars. We must get them for him. Maybe kidnap some Italian grandmothers to make some pasta for him too. Common Core math. My nephews showed me that stuff, and I was just like, "What in God's green earth is this?" And I'm gonna be broke next turn. Grumpy tries to invade Alaska. We need to watch out when we enter a vault. Oh God. And they want us to invade Uruguay. Why not? We have a fleet down there. Right here at Stanley. And the battle cruiser never made it into port for some reason. Okay. That'll wait next turn while she gets into port. She's probably out of fuel. So that's right there. And we are 100% on taking Northern Siberia. Is that even worth anything? I didn't even look at that. No, Eastern Siberia. It's worth 52 million. Yeah. I guess they haven't discovered all the gold and oil deposits yet. But why our armies are not attacking into Siberia and Russia? Because I have no control of the land forces. We have the forces to start stomping all over what's left of the interior of Russia. And we're not doing it. I am out of money next turn, so I got to drop money out of my tech budget. And that'll earn us $1 million a month by dropping it to 77%. That's going to punish us, but it keeps me from being bankrupt next turn. Send somebody to truck. Your GDP does, and some of them go up in value, some don't. Depends on whether they find oil on it or not. Right now, my annual economic growth is only 3%. And that's because we're at war. And we've been at war this entire campaign for the most part. Like, I need 5 years of peace to let my GDP grow. Because the GDP always drops at war, but it only grows during peace. And that's the only way we're going to be able to really make. Wow, Italy controls a lot. So does France. Italy's been doing good. Then again, I'm running an American Legendary test campaign, and I'm probably still going to avoid doing a playthrough on that just because you make too much money. But China actually controls like 3/4 of Africa in that playthrough. It's like it does today. It's kind of funny. All right, let's move this one. did you not move into port? Or was that last? I didn't hit the next turn yet. Yeah, when you discover oil, the value of the province grows exponentially. Especially now, we're actually moving into the time period. I'm actually going to be able to shift my ships from coal to fuel oil. And I need to wrap this war up with Russia fairly soon, as we're going to go into the 1920 refit. And Britain wants to go to war with us. Awesome. I can't even look at the politics screen right now, and I could pay them off with $448 million, which I do not have. Okay, we're going to war with Britain. There goes my plans for 5 years of peace. Let's fuel look. Everybody, the only boss is fueled, but that's fine. I'm not going to be fighting anybody over here. I still need to gain control of the Panama Canal. Yeah, once the canal opens, Panama is only worth like 100 million before the canal opens. Now it's worth 5 billion. I should have gone on board with the U.S. and grabbed Panama when it was worth nothing. I think after we finish this naval conquest of northern Siberia, we'll try to peace out with the Soviets. Since I can't get my fleet. France, Empire, Japan. Everybody's going to war with Japan now. One more turn here. And that's 100%. 4 turns. Okay. Oh, crap. How many troops do we have here in Honduras? 77,000. What's in Guatemala? 14,000. Belize. But their army logistics are probably at 100%. No, they're at 54%, but they're still. We could win through numbers, but we don't have the numbers present. I don't remember taking all these islands. I really don't. Holy crap. What the hell have I been up to? I was way too sloshed on that last playthrough. What the hell have we been up to? Oh, that's half the fun of these live streams. It's Irish whiskey tonight, so it's going to be a good one. Oh, we are running a land invasion. Tibet. Oh, we're attacking into Kashmir. We won't finish off the Soviet Union, but we'll attack into Kashmir. How much is that worth? That's worth $1 billion. British have 50,000 men there. We're attacking with 5 million men. Chinese human wave attacks. Here we come. The game had you take over the islands, went for another while. You kept, yeah, that's right. That's right. I was trying to get my ships refit, and they kept sending me after all these places. I'll never retire to an island. Oh, I live on an island now, but I couldn't live in one in the middle of the Pacific. Nowhere to go. Living on one with a bridge to the mainland's nice. All right, but Brits still have a lot of land we could take out here in the Pacific or in the Indian Ocean, honestly. So going to war with them's fine, so we need to end this invasion. Ends this turn. I got to get my ships back to port after that, get them refueled, and then put them into blocking positions because the British fleet's going to come our way. They're already coming our way. Actually kind of moving all over the place. Oh, we're actually making money again. We're now back up to 15 million positive. Nice. Very nice. This timeline of Admiral Grumpar, he retires. He will retire the Republic of Ireland. Yeah, I still haven't seen my guys who would get a heart attack from that picture. Probably not going to see them to March. No, I have no money to spare. Sorry. And I don't have 560. Both of these options make me broke. All right, let's get these guys back to port. So send you to Hong Kong. And we're launching a land attack into Guatemala. 646,000 against 20,000. We're probably still going to lose. We need to take over El Salvador and recruit MS-13 into our ranks is what we need to do. Then we'll win. Can't start a whiskey empire if I'm drinking it all, to be honest. Let's send this fleet to Port Blair. Long transit, but I think it'll be worth it. And British are attacking us at Sarawak. 130,000 and 77,000 to probably win that. What are we doing here in Tibet? Well, it's 25,000 to 19,000, but we got 6 million more men to throw at them, so. We still haven't launched any land attacks against the Russians. Okay, let's see if we can't peace out with the Russians. We don't need to, but we might as well see if we can. We're doing over here. 2 more turns. You know, Stephanie, I gotta name one of these ships the talk of the town. All right, they signed the peace. Nice. Not high enough war score to get anything out of it, but I'll give us 148 million. I'll take it. So we're no longer skirting the edge of being broke. I don't even have the money to replace any ships that I lose. How much is Uruguay worth? Not even 300 million. Come on. It's probably cost me more to keep that fleet there to invade it than I'm actually going to get out of it. Are we looking here? 7% advance. Lost 6,000 men to their 1,700. Oh, God. Launch a second attack from Xinjiang into Kashmir. This shows you how big the logistics. Probably not a bad idea, V-Man. But right now I'm actually shifting everybody into the Indian Ocean. Because I do need to fight their fleet to get the war score up. Because we're probably going to lose over here at Sarawak. We're going to win here at Kashmir. I'm going to call it 50-50 on the Guatemala offensive. Grandpa's Hospitality Cruise Line sail across the world with General One-Leg Grandpa and his traveling harem. Yeah, we know what we have to name one of the battle cruisers a traveling harem. That's what we got to name that. Yeah. Even grabbing the Eastern Gilbert and Elise Islands. Honestly, we should probably go after New Zealand. Yeah, that's worth over $1 billion. That would help us out a lot. So once we're done here at Uruguay, I doubt we're going to have the tonnage. Actually, I'll send the Uruguay fleet to start grabbing all the smaller islands I have left here in the Pacific. We're not going to have the tonnage for New Zealand. We're just not. But that'll run up the war score. How much is Port Moresby? That's a bit, we're not going to have the tonnage for this, I don't think. $41,000 men there. They have 5,000. We'd probably still lose that. I think it'd be easier to grab them in a piece if I get the score high enough. $1 billion, $2 billion, $500 million. So I don't think I can get the tonnage together for that. I would like to, but I don't think I'll be able to. All right, my ships have finally crossed the crease. No, we have to do we have to do the traveling harem because that was a big thing in one of my last playthroughs on another campaign. That was a big joke we had going on. It's like we named the battle cruisers the only grunts as a inside joke on this channel. I'm doubtful. I think I'll probably have to launch an invasion into Ireland to grab that. I think that's considered in this game. I think all of Ireland's considered part of the British mainland, so I'd have to naval invade. I mean, we've done well so far. We've grabbed up actually a lot of land so far, a lot of smaller islands. Problem is, we have not been, I don't think we've had enough time in peace to allow my finances to grow. That's the problem. Our GDP should be higher than 39 billion with what we hold. Then again, Germany holding on to Northeast China is hurting us. Actually, what are their logistics at right now? 100%. We can't even go to war with them. They'd walk all over us. Crease cross will make you jump. How much is Ireland worth? Oh, Ireland actually controls all of Ireland. Oh, this is a picture I know would give some of my friends a boner. Northern Ireland's actually Irish. Mainland itself is worth 5 bill. Northern Ireland's worth less than $1 billion. Figure with the Belfast ship ports it'd be worth more than that. British Empire is kind of falling apart right now when you think about it. How many ships do they have? I think they're still going to be the strongest. Whoa, they're down here. They only have 27 active ships? I mean, their GDP is still 152 billion. Ours is 51 billion. And they're only building 8. All right, we're holding them off here in Sarawak, but they're going to win through attrition. They have 125,000 men. We have 41,000. They're going to win through attrition. They're going to advance on us eventually. What's this little... Singapore is a separate province from the rest of Malaya. How much is Singapore worth? Singapore is worth over $1 billion. I think I know where our next naval invasion is going to be. How much is Northern Borneo worth? Just under $1 billion. No, they got no fleet. This is the smallest I think I've ever seen their fleet in this game. They got 27 ships. They usually have a few hundred, like almost 200 ships at any given time. They have like nothing right now. I'm actually kind of amazed. I'm honestly surprised we have not gone after Korea yet, but they might be allied with the Japanese. That's probably why we haven't touched them. Oh, Britain and France are gone to war in 1918. This is a World War One's gotten weird. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing, V man. I'm just waiting for my ships are slowly making it down to their ports. Once the fleet that gets to Hong Kong refuels, I'll be sending them to launch a naval invasion there. Hopefully, we won't need more than the one fleet. And it's an oil producer. Oh no, it's not. It's not. How are we doing up here? 32% of the way. We lost 45,000 men to their 8,900. Lord. Korean War. Right there. That's Korean War numbers right there. We're looking at here in Guatemala. Yeah, they're holding us off. We lost 17,000 to their 4,900. Not as bad, but we're advancing slower. That should have been this is a fight that should have been a cakewalk, along with Kashmir. Nope, and I forgot. Our cruiser's low on fuel. I'm going to send you guys to Hangaroa. Let you refuel, and then we'll do a naval invasion of the Pitcairn Islands. Then we'll grab up these last 3 islands out here the British hold in the Pacific. And then see how much tonnage it'll take to grab New Zealand. All of New Zealand is going to be an oil producer, or all of Borneo? All right. Finish building our shipyards up. I'm going to hold off doing it again until 1920. I got 234,000 tons right now. I would like to build it up one more level. We got to hold off to 1920 so I can earn some money. Let's put our tech budget back up. Nope, that brings us to negative 25. There we go. Bring it back up to 88%. Yeah, so yeah, I definitely want to grab Borneo. I mean, I'm just slowly snatching up the entire Pacific. I'm slowly surrounding the Japanese right now. The problem is the Germans. They're just way more powerful than we are. 1919. Anything that's going to take more than a year because we're going to go into the 1920 refit soon. Nope, that's going to take more than a year. Okay. I've gone to negative 7 million. The worst part is I'm stealing money from the tech budget and I have no money in the training budget. So I could have the most advanced ships in the world, but the crews won't know how to use the damn things. Two, I don't have the money to even play with submarines right now. I know, Grim, you've been waiting for the submarines, but I just don't have the money to play with them right now. All right, we're right off the coast. Let's see. Only 3,300 tons to invade North Borneo. Yes. We're going to keep you moving. Let Hong Kong fleet sit there for a turn to refuel, and we'll move them down. It's a shame you can only do one naval invasion at a time. Oh, we have allies. France and Italy have sent troops to help us. Nice. What are we doing up here? 49%. The Italians and French have joined us up here with the invasion of Kashmir also. Very good. We're helping the Italians attack into British East Africa. Okay. French and Italians have joined us here at 35%. Okay, I feel better now. Our allies are actually helping us. That feels nice. I usually don't see my allies do too much in this game. They're really helping us out this time around. Electric drive. That's a good engine. Very expensive to use. Radio 2. I don't think that gave us the RDF yet. No, this is probably what's going to get researched next. You never know what you're going to get. It's kind of random what they give you sometimes. I want the radio direction finder bad. All right, Hong Kong fleet, you guys fueled up? Not yet, but screw it. And move 2 destroyers into the area. That's no big deal. All right, we got to get rid of the... No, I need to keep her just in case. We can only do one naval invasion at a time, so this will give this fleet a chance to refuel before we go hit Adamstown or the Pitcairn Islands. I think we're going to be doing jumping back and forth. This should be our main focus over here, though. Hold on, military conflict. What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. What the hell is that mission? Britain's now at war with Austro-Hungary. All right. And they have 2 destroyers, a light and a heavy. These are fairly modern. Let's fight this one. You remember saying something about that. Then again, when you get these games and the maps are so alternate history, it turns into somebody's wet dream at some point. There we got the Pizza the Hut, the Perrier 2, Planet Druidia, Plinsavalian, and Raspberry Jam. But these are now my oldest destroyers in the fleet. These things are basically torpedo boats. I actually don't have a high hopes of sinking any of these ships. Where are they? West. We gotta sail directly at them to make this work. You guys come up to half. That's their heavy. We got to go after the heavy cruiser. That's the points right there. She's moving fast for a heavy. That's a destroyer. Yep. She's booking for a heavy. Let's look up. If anything, I'm more than willing to just sink the one heavy cruiser and then run away just to grab the points. Gee. Torpedo ranges have caught up with us. Like some of our destroyers are going to beat some. Yep, one of them made a couple. He ate two of them. The rest missed. Who fired those torpedoes? Alright, Valiant will break you off. Get out. And Raspberry Jam just took a hit from torpedoes also. Where the hell did those torpedoes come from? I want to know, because I didn't fire them. This thing is moving. I'm moving at 33 knots and barely catching up to this thing. I'm probably about to start taking a bitch slap from her casemates here in a second. Now give me an aggressive launch. Boom. Good hit. Doesn't look like we did a lot of float damage, though. Druidia, get out of there. Raspberry Jam, where are you? Oh, Raspberry Jam fired her torpedoes. That's where those came from. All right, get out. speed. We gotta finish off that heavy. Spare jams, you're retreating. Yep. And you fired your torpedoes also. Ugh. Got everybody on deck smoking. It might be the CL Grumpy. That's how we make our smoke screens. Pizza the Hut. Let's see if we can't finish off this, still taking on water. Smoke up. Get on deck, boys. Light them up. Normal launch. Get him out. I should have said aggressive. Come on, launch. There you go, get out of there. Carrier 2. See if we can't hit that light cruiser. That should put the King Alfred down. Yep, flooding in the bow. Target on the Conquest. Launch. There goes Alfred. Very good. Let's get out of here. All three are gonna hit. Don't be duds. Nah. Oh, good hit. Destroyed most of her structure, and she's going down fast. Oh yeah, goodbye. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm not even going to try and fight it out with their destroyers. I'll just lose that. Their destroyers are probably sailing away from us at the same time we're sailing away, so it works for me. Just remember, if you're enjoying the content, enjoying what you see, don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button. Or like Grimwolf said here, put a torpedo into it. Works just as well. Yeah, destroyers aren't chasing. It's probably picking up crew members from 2 sinking ships. Gotta wait for this to run out. That's the worst part. So I'll be honest with you, going into this fight, I thought I was going to lose all of these destroyers. I thought we were going to lose them. These are no better than the torpedo boats that I'm retired out. There we go. An easy 6,300 victory points right there to their 18. King Alfred's gone and the Conquest is gone. Are you goddamn kidding me? There we go. All right. I don't think it popped up on your guys' screen, but I just had the program not respond window pop up. It went away, thankfully. Everybody's only got light damage. Very good. Okay, what's this military conflict? The 82,000 tons. Wait, we're not at war with Germany, are we? No. So, oh, there's a rebellion right now. There it is. We may not have to fight the Germans to get our province back. Okay. That'll be helpful. All right, do I have no? Yep, 100% chance to succeed here in northern Borneo. Very good. Actually, they were going to shift out to one of the smaller islands in the Pacific, but after we take northern Borneo, we got to take Borneo proper and just kick the British off the island altogether. I don't even have to do anything. They got to send a fleet to prevent the rebellion. I don't have to do anything. We have a 100% chance of success right now. They're attacking our transports in the Caribbean, but there's nothing I can really do about that. 2 more turns there. And I'll be done before. Yeah, they only had a 5% advance. They actually got knocked back. Perfect. I think this war of Britain's going to be a lot easier than I initially thought. How are we doing up in here? 74% done into Kashmir. That'll be a nice grab for us. What about over here? 57% of the way. Okay. Guatemala's worth over $1 billion. Things are looking really good for us right now. Outside of me losing money again because they're sinking my transports, but we're going to come out on top on this war with some nice gains. Even if we only keep northern Borneo, that's still a good gain. And actually, something I forgot to do is now my destroyers are all in port. Anything that we did not put a name on's got to go. I think that's actually the last 4. Nope. I hate that I got to remove destroyers to save money, but it's got to be done. Scrap all those. Yep. Everything that we didn't give a name to is now gone. Yep. Making $10 million now. One more turn on that. Why did you guys not get into port? God damn it. Oh, we launched another invasion from southern China into Burma. They have 14,000 men there. We are attacking with over 2 million. Yeah, I think we'll win that one. What does my armor logistics look like right now? 90% has dropped a little bit. Reducing tonnage reduces your logistics. And we just reduced, even though it's all destroyers, that was a lot of tonnage we just got rid of. Britain wants peace treaty. No. We are taking everything we can grab. All right, we got North Borneo. Start the next invasion. Why is it not showing me Borneo proper? We need 84,000 tons for Singapore. Why did it not show me Borneo proper? Oh, Brunei. Yeah, let's get Brunei. It's only 1,600 tons. We just got to take the whole island. And none of their fleets are in the region either. I wish we can... Maybe we can launch another invasion. I'm not sure. I think it's only one at a time. I'm not 100% sure on that. Soviet Union keeps warning the head of Admiralty, but they don't have a fleet left. 21-inch torpedoes, nice. What's going on up here? Oh, they moved the fleet in. Shit. All right. Let's move you guys in. We're not at war, but I think we can spoil this a little bit. Make them increase the tonnage they have to have available. They moved a battleship, a battlecruiser, 2 heavy cruisers, 5. Oh, they got more tonnage than I do, but right now they're at 100% chance to succeed. I got to knock that down. I can launch multiple invasions. I just have to wait turn by like every other turn to do it, though, I think, right? But yeah, so next turn I could probably launch another one, right? Hold on. Yeah, it's still grayed out, so maybe next turn I'll take a look again. Problem is, we're coming up on the 1920 refit. I'm supposed to be designing new ships, and I'm not going to be able to afford to buy any of them. Because what we're bringing in monthly right now is less than the cost of one of the last destroyers I designed. And this stream's only been going about an hour, and I've already downed a quarter of a bottle. That's not good. That's going to be another weird one towards the end. All right, we took Kashmir. Nice. Said we launch another invasion. I hit two. Oh, we're going into northern India. Oh, we are rolling over the British. That's the Pitcairn Islands. There we go. No, I gotta get closer. I want to launch an invasion there. And we'll leave the destroyer. Nah, let's take the destroyer with us. Nope. Combat missions whatsoever, but they had no fleet either. I think they moved it all away. Well, you got to think in 4 turns, I'm going to be building an even more expensive one. We only built one of the Men in Tights class. Oh, crap. We didn't even come up with a name for the new class yet. Crap. Yeah, we'll call the next class the Young Frankenstein class. Oh, no, it's the History of the World. We haven't done the History of the World yet. That's right, it's the History of the World class. Three inchers. And we got control of Brunei. Britain's moving towards the bottom. All right, next naval invasion. Okay, I saw Borneo on the last one. Now it's not showing it to me. Let's move them closer to one of the ports. I probably have to be over this port to do the invasion. We'll see. Frau Blücher. The mixed drinks class. we still have to do the History of the World class. Then it'll be the Young Frankenstein, and then we'll do the mixed drink class. But with how much these ships are costing, I don't think I'm going to be building anything on this refit. Just doing refits. And everything's at sea, so they're not getting refit. Oh, Lord. I'm glad you said that, Grim, because I was muted. I must have hit the button by mistake. It's right on the front of the microphone. I'd probably hit it with my wrist. That's why we got to be over there. Yes, like I was saying, I think Young Frankenstein is probably the weakest of Mel Brooks movies. A lot of people never even heard of it. Oh, we got there in time. We retook Tsingtao. That's $1 billion back into the coffers, plus 59 million a month. We are getting somewhere this war. Our fleet got there just in time. All right, I'm going to move you guys down off of Singapore. Well, there's still one province we got to reclaim from the Germans, and that's the $6 billion one. How many turns for this invasion? Only 4. Okay. I got to wait another turn to start the next invasion. Okay, look at this. Who are the British are not at war with the Germans, and they're not at war with the Russians, but they're at war with everybody else. This is like World War One in reverse. They're actually friendly with the Germans and the Soviets, and at war with this. Oh my God, this is World War One in reverse. Now we got to launch an invasion into Belize. And then we have to fight the Americans over the rest of the isthmus. And that's going to be a hard war. 221 active ships. GDP of 450 billion. Well, they're about to go into a recession. No, they're not. No, 12% growth. Even at war, they have 12% growth. Holy crap. I got to avoid fighting them for the near future. We're going to take the last 3 islands in the Pacific right now. So I'm about to launch an invasion of the Pitcairn Islands. Once we take those, we'll swing back into the Caribbean. And we'll take the last of the British possessions there. I'm taking all of their ocean possessions. Fight to the only thing is, like, I can keep saying fight to the end, and our government may still sign a peace treaty with them. And we've taken Burma. I didn't even know we were invading Burma. I had no idea we were invading Burma at all. What the hell? And now we're attacking Eastern India. we are just rolling over the British. Northern India would be a good grab. Eastern India, even better. That's 3.4 billion. Northern India is another 3 bill. We are pushing the white oppressor out of Asia. And turning everything into enlightened Chinese lands. Naval invasion. Why is it not showing me the Pitcairn Islands? Huh. I'm sitting right off of them. It's not showing me the Pitcairn Islands. All right. We're going to move over to New Zealand. I don't know why it's not showing me the Pitcairn Islands. I'm sitting right off of them. I still got to grab all the tiny islands out here. We already have a 70,000 war score with the British, and we still haven't actually fought a fleet. They didn't even have one. I didn't even look. They're down to 15 ships. They had 27. They're down to 15. I got to go to war with Japanese next. They're down to 26 ships and at war with everybody but us. Someone's going to grab up the home islands, and it won't be me. So I need to get in on this. So increase tension. I need to jump on that. I need to jump on that bandwagon. Someone's going to grab the home islands, and it's got to be me. Oh, and it's 1920. So it's actually time for the 1920 refits. Let's see how ludicrously expensive we can make all of this. All right, so the Spaceballs are getting deleted because I already had 3 refits, and I know the hull is not buildable anymore. Blazing Saddles gets a refit 3. So we can go over. Oh, we go straight to oil 1. We already passed semi-oil, so we go to oil. Turbo electric engines. Steering. 3. I usually have Krupp 4 by now. Bet 4. Sometimes with the advancements, it gets kind of a... Oh, this is 38 million already. Oh, crap. This is going to be an expensive refit. Still underweight. Okay, but we're about to go over. No RDF yet. There we went over. But I don't need you guys. Let's keep you at mine layer 1. I want the advanced depth charges. Because we're going to start seeing... Put them down to Mine Hunter 2. 1039. A little bit of range. Nope, too much. I'm not going to get another knot of speed out of that. And I can't increase the armor anymore. 37 million. 37,975. We'll just call it 38 million in 4 months to refit this thing. All right, let's see how much money I'm about to throw away. Because I think we have a bunch of the blazing saddles. So the Blazing Saddles 2 cost 19 million. The refit is 37 million. Oh my god. Yeah, I do have a lot of these. 8.19 million in 4 months. Let's go. I have to worry about the British fleet, so all right, now the Men in Tights gets its first refit, and we only have one of these. One of these costs 43 million. I'm about to make that one probably double that cost. All right, it's at 42,797 right now. Let's see how expensive this gets. Oh, going to oil, reduced the price to 39 mil. Turbo electric, 74 million. Yeah, we're not putting turbo electrics on the destroyers. That's not happening. 39 million. Electric 2. Better propeller powder. Nope. 21-inch torpedo tubes. 3. Hydro 3. No RDF yet. And the better depth charges. Oh, we kept her underweight. And cheaper than the refit on the other class. Those turbo electric engines, they are really nice. But they are expensive as all hell. Britannia rules. I was actually trying to rewrite that for like a campaign like this, and I couldn't come up with the words correctly. Rule Britannia, Britannia beneath the waves. Doesn't have the same ring. So would you, Josh. So would you. You would be losing your mind over the price on this stuff. That one ship, this refit, costs as much as I bring in per month. Like I said, I'm refitting everything, and I'm going to design new classes, but unless something gets sunk, I don't think I'm going to build one, except for one heavy cruiser. One of my fleets is short a heavy cruiser. One of my fleets is short a heavy cruiser, so I do have to build one. $1 million in 1 month. Okay, we kept that under control. We kept that one under control. I could say that. Now we design a new destroyer. Poor Britannia sips sank. Now I just tried singing that out. That's not going to work. Well, the refits keep my my older ships in the fight, and does keep my costs down. Because it keeps them modernized, and they have a cheaper upkeep than a brand new ship. I hate to say, even though like historically the older ship gets, the more expensive it is to upkeep. Modern Destroyer standard. Ooh. I like the way that looks. Got the depth charges on back. All right, this one will be... Though it's not going to get built. I'm not building any more destroyers until I drop below 50. I mean, this hull is $15 million alone, and I'm actually not even at max displacement yet. Hold on. $21 million. $21 million just for the hull. Speed at 35.7, so we'll give it 36. It's actually a barbette tower. Oh, we have a quad launcher, so I only need the one launcher now. That's actually pretty good. All right, let's add all the goodies. But standard quarters. Doing a gas turbine, you're not getting damn electric. So I don't think I'm going to build any more ships until the next refit. Because after this war, I want to try and keep us at peace for at least 5 years to let my economy grow. So there's going to be a lot of turns of doing nothing. It's going to be boring, but it's something I need to do to keep this my economy going. I think we're good with the quad launcher, to be honest with you. But we'll see once I get all the goodies on what the weight looks like. Because we're jumping up there fast. Go up to 0.9 on everything. It's 2200. Spacious, still 2200. More range out of it. 20. Yeah, we're not going to get another launcher on there. 14,000 kilometer range, 36 knots of speed. I like it. $69 million. Just call it 70. And a pitch and roll of 47 and 45. It's actually probably one of the more stable destroyers I've designed. Unlike my other ships, you're not going to be spinning around in the water every 10 minutes. Time to refill the coffee. I really do want to build that. I just can't afford it right now. History of the world, you look good, but you may never get built. I hate to say. Why is there a Ragnarok? Above the destroyers. Should be a CL above the destroyers. There's the F troop. F troop 2. Oh, one of my holes was already bad. That's why. Okay. Where's the F troop 2? You got your third refit. I don't think I unlocked the dual barrels yet for the main batteries. Damn it. This hull's obsolete. So we're just keeping her in the fight for the time being. I'm going to go too crazy on her. Already did the group, Barbet 4. never gave this ship a citadel? Really? I just jumped up the weight. Did I get the... no, I did not get the next level reload yet. Damn it. And let's take off the mine layers. Because the CLs aren't sitting in port like the destroyers are. There's no point in them having mine layers. 6,022 is 6,500. It's not bad. Let's increase the range. Still at 6,200 at 10,000 kilometers range. I think I make the main belt. $444. Picking roll's not bad. 4-weight offset still sucks. Can we push her up to 7.5s? 6,498 to 6,500. I think we just nailed it. Admiral Grandpa, U.S. Fleet sank Admiral One-Hand Grandpa's DD so to build a new DD. Is it wrong putting Admiral Grandpa against another Admiral Grandpa? I think that'd be an interesting fight. Don't you guys think that'd be interesting? Like, see, like me try to fight me in like GTCW and see what type of battle that turns into. Like, I'm not the best at this game, but imagine me fighting me in GTCW. Come on, just save the design and move on. Let's go. All right, let's refit the F. Oh, wait, everything's at C right now, so no refits yet. Right, F2's got a 3, so Toward Duty gets its first refit. And we need a TV show for the next refit on the next light cruiser. You know what's great? The next light cruiser, we're calling it the Twilight Zone. That's probably going to be weird looking. One. Wait, you're still using turbines? I screwed something up there. Okay. That was a mistake on my part. How long did it just take you to think that one up? Admiral One-Hand Grandpa of the Chinese Fleet versus Admiral Grandpa, grandson of General One-Leg Grandpa of the Traveling Ham versus Admiral Grandpa of the Grand Austrian-Hungary Fleet. Jesus. Say that 3 times fast. 9,082 with 10,000. Okay. 27 knots. I already think we're actually faster than this hull's supposed to take. Main belt, can we get you up to 4? Yes, we can. .24. Guns are at 7.4. Let's make that 7.5. And increase the length on the casemates. I'm not going to increase the caliber on the casemates, but the length. There we go. 12% length increase, 9493. I got room to play with here. Oh, God. This thing's jumped over 88 million. A little too much. All right. 9,998 at 10,000 tons and now costs $93 million. Yeah, looking at these prices makes me want to drink, if that's what you're wondering. Josh, I would love to do that. But as soon as the game starts and England declares war on you, the game's over, I mean. I still think they need to add the Ottoman Empire as a playable faction. They need to add it as a playable. And Greece, because believe it, Greece actually had a decent navy in this time period. At this also, not for the 1890 start, but for I think it would be the 1900 start. You could do Greece as a playable faction with the Ottoman Empire as a playable faction. That would be fucking amazing. Because they had some big naval clashes. All right, let's do the new design. And we didn't get a new cruiser hull yet for the lights. Okay. That sucks. Max displacement. 12,000 tons. We're going to call this one the Twilight Zone. Another great classic show. Increase the beam all the way up. Hull can do 25 knots. Spacious quarters. I'm running a test campaign with the Americans. The one thing I miss is having the cage towers, because I love the way those things look. No barbettes on this thing. Wish we had the dual barrels unlocked. This is basically the same as the other design. It's just got more tonnage and more casemates. That's about it. And a lot of tubes. You're going to get gas turbines because you're just basically an old hull. That would be a good DLC along with a South American Dreadnought race, yeah. Yeah, Greece bought a lot of the older U.S. ships. Too bad they didn't make it through World War II. I'd like to see some of them. But if you want to see them, you gotta be able to dive. Because they're all at the bottom right now. We got a lot of weight left. A lot of weight left. Holy crap. Max out the range. I'm not going to go for the recommended speed for the hull. $11,712. Let's go to 7.5 on the mains. Increase the length of the threes. Let's go up the caliber a little bit more. 7.9-inch guns. 11,887 to 12,000 tons. That's actually like really good. And an engine efficiency of 220% with those funnels on. Increase the Citadel a little bit. 1,895. Main deck. A little too much right there. Okay. Pitch and roll still 30 and 33. Not bad for. We'd offset 24%. That's. You could fix that right now. I think I'm the only person that designed ships with funnels in the rear just to do the weight offset. But it works. But it works. Pitches down to 30, rolls at 33, 4 weights down to 1.6. I'll take it. Well, I'd rather the Citadel's this red bar right here. I'd rather have that more centered because most of your hits land at the aft and the bow. And the Citadel is where the crew hides during the fighting. We'll just call it an interesting design. Definitely from the Twilight Zone. We'll get to the more guns. We'll get to the more guns. I mean, you really can't call it More Guns Junior when it's going to have more and bigger guns than the original More Guns, please. $106 million to build this ship. God. All right, so the heavies got a refit now. So the Ragnaroks, those are done. We can delete that. So the Catastrophe gets a refit. What the fuck did we build? Oh god, they got two different gun classes, don't they? 11s and 10s. They should all be the same size. Oh. All right. The way I designed this, the Catastrophe fits. Yeah, we'll keep you on gas turbines. Okay, yeah, it's the top one. $1,703. Wow, we got a lot of weight left. Whoa. Going from coal to fuel oil saves you so much weight. And this actually has less armor than my light cruiser does. Jesus. Let's bring that main belt to 5. Nope, a little too much. All right, perfect. You know, right now I'm afraid to look at the battleships because I have a feeling we did something really stupid on the last design. I mean, we did create the only grunts class. It shows you how drunk I was. Now the Armageddon gets a refit. See, this looks nice. This is a heavy cruiser. It looks like a battleship. So I didn't do too bad on this one. I did not do bad on this one at all. mean, all the guns are the same caliber. You got some nice looking secondaries, deck torpedo tubes instead of below water torpedo tubes. This one's built right. Yeah, you said that last time, didn't you? That sounds really familiar. You or someone else said that. Good, the torpedoes still fit. Yeah, we got 11 inchers, and 2-inch casemates are basically useless at this point, but we'll just keep them on this design. Only a 9% length. All right, let's go up to 2.5. Because we're getting into a time period where the 2-inchers are basically useless. And this thing does not have a lot of armor on it either. Too much. Perfect. 116 million. No, the new CL has got, it's basically the same design. We didn't get a new hull, so it's the same design as the old one, just bigger. I'll take a look back at it. One thing I'm upset about with the CLs is I did not unlock the double turret for them yet. So they still got the single barrel turrets instead of double barrel turrets. And it's kind of that time period where we need to start seeing the double barrel turrets. Yeah, exactly. You can't put above water torpedo launchers on that. And the below water torpedo launchers are very vulnerable. They're like a big hittable spot. So here's the Tour of Duty, which is the class before. And here's the Twilight Zone. It's just a higher displacement. It's all it is. Same armament, just same tonnage. So we just went from 10,000 tons to 12,000 tons. It's only, otherwise it's the same exact hull design. Same armaments, more 3-inchers because of the length, and a big broadside of torpedoes, but nothing to really write home about. All right, so we had the catastrophe. So we had the Ragnarok, the catastrophe, the Armageddon. We'll call this one. Trying to think on the top of my head here. Like end of world words. No, we'll call this one the Cataclysm. Oh, we got some new hulls. Large armored cruiser. Let's take a look at these. Yep, that's the pocket battleship design right there. Semi-armored cruiser. That's the one. Yeah, okay, so basically the same design, just more tonnage. What can we go on this one? 14,500. Let's rename this before I forget. Cataclysm class. Max out the beam. And we can get 19.5, so put it at 20. You know, let's put the main guns on first. Oh, I got triple barrels now. Ooh, this ship's going to be expensive. This is no longer a pocket battleship. It's basically a battleship. No, I probably should go with the double barrels because the triples are still new technology. That won't sit on there? Like, oh, I picked sideline guns. Ooh, I'm liking this already. Fit that in there. Yes. We're going up to 5 inches on the secondaries. That'll be more than enough. Casemates, 5 inches also. Oh, look at this beast. I'm liking this. I'm liking the way this looks. I'm not going to like the price tag, but I'm liking the way it looks. Now, can I get deck launchers on here? Can I get the quads? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, that's a dually. I get the quads on. I don't think... Oh, they fit. If it fits, it sits. Kind of messes with the aim on the 5s, but they can still point where I want them to point. They're basically broadside to hit any incoming torpedo boats or destroyers. This is a true pocket battleship right here. That's a true pocket battleship. Now let's see if I can fit everything I want. Because I may have to go down to the dual barrels just for the weight. We'll see. I think I'm going to go down to dual barrels. Oh, yeah. Definitely got to go down to duels. I mean, this is a beautiful looking ship. I'll be honest. This is probably one of my... I like this design. Though I'm going to have to ditch the triples. I got to ditch the triples. And she does not have a lot of armor. And we got to ditch the triples. Damn it. Probably the triple fives and reduce those to twos. These are the dualies. All right, that did it. How was that badly placed? Okay, that worked a minute ago. What happened? Let's ditch those. What happened? That worked. Before I took the guns off. All right, we'll just have the set of quads on each side. That's fine. Better firing arc for the rear fives anyway. Max range, 14,300. Not going to have a lot of armor at all. That's the worst part. So she's more lightly armored than my light cruisers, but she's a standoff gun. I wish I could have kept the triples, but look at this. That's beautiful. All right, time to refit the battle cruiser. So we're going to refit the 3 that we have and design a new one. So Grimwolf had one named after him, and Only Boss did. I think the quad launcher will be fine. Because we're kind of getting to a point where I don't want my main lines launching torpedoes because they have a tendency to hit each other from what I've seen. All right, only Grunts gets a refit now. And I could have done a lot better on this design, but it does the job. We can't even build this hull anymore. And why don't these fit anymore? Because they're Mark IIIs. Move this back. Without them being attached to each other, please. What's the problem here? All right, that fixed that. Let's put you over to oil 1. I'm going to keep the geared turbines. Auxiliary 2. Steering 3. That's all right. Max out her range. Nope, too much. 23,203, 23,824. So increase that main deck armor. Superstructure at 3. Aft deck to 3. So I can get 3 all around on her. Yep. I should just drop these 2 inches off of her. We'll increase their length. And their caliber. Yep. That works for me. 23,809, 23,824. Everything's good right now. We're 4-weight offset's only 5%. That's pretty damn good. Pitch is still 39%, but rolls at 23. So probably, this is one of my more stable designs. You guys have seen my designs. They're not stable at all. I like my seamen to go on roller coaster rides. And I'm going to keep with the name convention on this one. So the first was the Only Grunts. We have the Only Grim and the Only Boss. So we'll call this one the Only Blake. The battle cruisers are getting named after the channel members. All right, let's see what monstrosity we can build now. I kind of like the older designs on the ships. Battlecruiser 2, which goes up to 28,000, and large, that only goes to 18.5. Yeah, Battlecruiser 2 hull. Max out the beam. All right, how big can we make this? 29,648 tons. Only Blake. Go up to 28.8 knots, so we'll make it 29. Max out the range. Spacious quarters. Advanced Tower 2 enhanced. There. Oh, rear tower is huge. Grubber use RNT to rotate items like... Okay, thank you. I did not know that. Funnels. All right, main guns. What can we put on here? We can go up to 16, but they're only Mark 1. 15's a Mark 1. 14's a Mark 3, so I'd rather put 14s on her for right now. And I think we stick with the dual barrel design. Actually, what can we side mount there? No, I'm going to put secondaries there. Never mind. I'm going to put secondaries there. All right. And there we go. Eight-inch secondaries. I couldn't go anything bigger than the 14s, I think. But give me 1 minute here. I'm going to step away for a bio break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay, get any more of these 8-inchers on. Will it fit? No. Put casemates on here? Of course, on the towers. Fuck it. Guns. Yes, always guns. Yeah, I've been using control on a lot of the builds since I was told about it. 26,836. Let's start adding all the extras and then see if I can fit any more guns on her. We'll give you the good engine. Oh, that jumped us up in weight. And cost. Holy crap. Like, I want the 8 inchers on there. We're way overweight. Holy crap. Okay. We're going to be dumping something. I'm going to take a look at what it is. I need all the goodies in there first. You're not wrong, Josh. Hey, when radio communications fail, fire the 2 inchers at the back of the turrets. Tell them which way to turn. 33,851. All right. Drop the range. 17,000, fine. All right. We got to get rid of the turbo electric. I think that's where most of the weight comes from. 31,139. Let's drop that set of torpedoes. 30,845. Start dropping the 2s off. We don't really need them. I just put them on there for shits and giggles. We don't need the damn things. 30,663. 29,846 to 29,648. We drop her by 1 knot. Yep, there we go. Bring that superstructure to 1. Main deck to 3. There we go. There's the only Blake. Price tag at $314 million. Well, I can care less about the turrets. To be honest, turrets can be replaced. The ship cannot be. I want more. As much armor as I can get on the hull, I will take. A turret pops off, that can be replaced more easily than a ship can. Put a ship in dry dock to replace a turret, it takes about 2 months. This would probably take 24 months to build. So, I mean, agree with me, disagree with me. I'd like turrets are replaceable more easily than a ship is. All right, now it's time for the battleships. Guns, yes, please, gets refit 3. Honestly, I still like the way it looks, to be honest with you. And we can't even build it anymore. The gas turbine, auxiliary 2, steering. And she has standard shell size. I didn't give it a heavy shells. All right. 27,351 to 29,000. We got room to play. Max out her range. 28,881. We'll start firing the 2-inch at them. History might start saying the Chinese ships are trying to be first in space. The 2-inchers are only there to take on destroyers, and all my future ships are not going to have 2-inchers. Minimum of 5. Everything's going to be a minimum of 5 going forward. The older ships, the 2s, they'll still damage destroyers at least going forward. Take down this 4-weight offset a bit. 1 ton too much. All right. Still got an 80% 4-weight offset. We'll take it. We'll keep it. So the new battle cruiser is as heavy as my original battleship. I'm doing all these refits and all my fleets are at sea right now, so I can't even refit them. Probably not until the next refit, if we can get a piece for that long. I think so far I've only refit the destroyers. 5 inches, let's go with auto-firing 18-inch guns. We're getting there. We're not there yet. It's only 1920. I thought I had the next reload researched, but I don't because, you know, I had to drop my tech budget. All right, the guns, yes, please get the refit. So the tool time gets the next refit. All right, Josh, give me a name for a new battleship when I'm done refitting this one. And it's not going to be the More Guns Junior. What the fuck did I do to this thing? Josh, you failed me. You let me design ships when I'm drunk. You failed. Oh, no, I'm not going to need turbo electrics. The new ships will get turbo electrics. This won't. Wait, I got torpedo launchers on this thing? Oh, probably underwater tubes. Okay. You tried us. Yeah. It's not like you can really do much to stop me from the other side of an electrical cable. 36,752, 39,500. We got room to play, baby. Max out the range so she can get in trouble on her own. We're up to 5 all around. Oh, too much. $39,499 to $39,005. I'll take it. That's right. That's right. That's right. We did. Well, I said we had to name a ship that. I didn't say what style of ship, but yeah, a battleship called the Traveling Harem will do it. And unlike all the other ships, we absolutely have to build that one. Let's see how big and expensive we can make it. And if anybody's watching doesn't understand what the Traveling Harem is, that's actually the name of my corps from Grand Tactician Civil War Livestream campaign. Which somehow pulled the victory out of a massive defeat. Still don't know how I pulled that one off. All right. New battleship. Wow, the refits always take almost a goddamn hour to get through everything. Mostly because of the load screen. It takes like an hour to get through everything. Dreadnought 4 generic. Okay, yeah. What does Dreadnought 3 look like? Yeah, we'll go Dreadnought 4. Max out the beam. How big is she going to be? 65,000 tons. The hull alone is going to be 270 million. Oh. Spacious bulkheads, 270 million. All right. How many guns can I fit on here? I can do 6 centerline guns. All right, we're not going to do the 16s or the 15s because they're still Mark 1s. We're going to keep on the 14s because they're Mark 3s. Definitely doing the triple barrels on this. Wow, that funnel's huge. %, engine efficiency, but we'll see if we could fix that. Battleship, so no torpedo launchers. Casemates. Do I want to put deck launchers on here? No, this is going to be a fairly modern battleship, so I don't want to put a deck launcher on there. Let's go to oil one. One funnel is giving me 231% engine efficiency. Turbo electric drive. That already brought us up to 48,000 tons. Nah, we're not going to call it the New York. It's got to be a meme name. It's got to be the Traveling Harem. Livestream campaigns do not get realistic names. Rainy day. Wondering when you're going to pop in. $1 billion. Holy crap. We're not even done yet. Though we're almost done. We're at 64,854, 65,000. Oh shit, now you said that. It does look like New York class. That's probably the whole design they used. Thing's got like no armor on it. Holy shit. I don't even think I have the right speed on it. 24 at 19 knots. It's supposed to have 25. Let's see. Nope. All right, 24. 23. I didn't even do the speed yet, and yeah. 22. No. All right, let's drop range. We don't need a 22,000 kilometer range. There we go. Back up to 22. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. 23. 65,358, 65,649. I will take that. And this will be the Traveling Harem. Nope, it's got to be Grunt Paws. Traveling Harem. You can't make them 360 without firing into the towers, so that's not something I like to do, but they're damn close. So you can't fully 360 them, but they are pretty close. That really didn't increase the turn on that one. I'm happy with it. One of our friends yesterday bought 2 bottles of whiskey. You didn't drink much, but time just disappeared. All right. That means you had a good time, even without the alcohol. You can't ask for better than that. Now you hear you can pop open one of those bottles of whiskey. 1.1 billion dollars to build this. But it's Grandpa's Traveling Harem, so this is the only ship that's getting. Oh, I do have to build the heavy cruiser too. Crap. We're going broke. We're going broke. It's the weekend. Doesn't matter what time it is. 5 a.m., 5 p.m., it's all the same. It's the weekend. And the Chinese New Year also. Or what do they call it? The Spring Festival. So, party on. $1 billion. What was my last battleship? The tool time? The refit is under 500 million. This one's over $1 billion. Oh my God. Oh, let me look at my budget real fast. Yeah, 46 million a month is what I got. 466 million in the bank. And one of my fleets is short a heavy cruiser, so I got to build an extra heavy cruiser. So it's the Pacific fleet's short of a heavy cruiser. Not the Pacific fleet, yeah, right now it's in the Pacific, but the South American fleet's short a heavy cruiser, isn't it? Yeah. It's not even a super dreadnought yet. So I got to build one cataclysm. Let's build that. Leaves me with 39 million a month. Okay. Grandpa's Traveling Harem. We got to build it because of the name. We have to build it. Let's build one. 39 million a month. That leaves me negative 353,000. Okay. Guess we're taking more money out of the tech budget. Let's drop that to 85. We should be good. A 12-year-old Balmore and a bottle of Ancano. You're nuts, man. I need new things because that ship is named Grandpa's Traveling Harem, so I have to buy it. Plus, it's fake money. If I had $7 million, I wouldn't even know what the hell to do with it. How many turns are we into this naval invasion? One turn in. I mean, that ship cost $1 billion. I don't think any of us would know what to do with what the hell to do with $1 billion. I'd probably be dead within a week from the partying. We laid down new ships, so the AI is doing it too. Hey, Cup, how we doing? Just finish up a stream? I was actually just thinking about that, Josh. I think I'm going to call the next one the Frau Jefferson. Oh, I fully know I love the bow more. I figured as much. Slightly buzzed, that's it. Empire of Japan's starting to get angry at us. Very good. We're the only nation not at war with them. Honestly, it's probably a good thing I started designing those ships because it slowed me down on the whiskey drinking. An hour in, I was a quarter bottle down. I haven't really touched it since we started redesigning those ships. It's not gonna be like last UAD stream where I could barely stand up afterwards. You're on your way to Singapore, and my fleet that's going to New Zealand. Where are you? I'm a functioning alcoholic rainy day. I'll figure out what you mean. I mean, I did 20 years in the army with guys who barely had GEDs. So, bad riding. I'll figure it out. A Smirnoff Ice with a double shot of Bacardi one. Oh my god! It's like I'm not a beer drinker at all, but I will do a Boilermaker. But Smirnoff Ice with a double shot of Bacardi. I don't. You know what? I'm willing to try anything once. I think I'll give that a shot tonight when I go to the bar. If I make it to the bar. Because I'm not going to buy Smirnoff Ice just to try that. I got Bacardi in the house, but I'm not going out of my way to buy Smirnoff. Quite happy right now, but T9 fucks your spell more than the whiskey. Wait, United States got Ecuador? No. I'm going to do a lot of fighting against the United States. Get out of the Caribbean, U.S. The Caribbean belongs to the Chinese. Honestly, I haven't had one of those in so many years. I think the last time I drank a Smirnoff Ice was before I even joined the army, so it's like over 20 years. Or am I thinking of Zima? I might be thinking of Zima. All right, one more turn on that. All right off of New Zealand. Do I have enough tonnage to invade New Zealand? No, I do not. Come on. It's not showing me. Okay, it's not showing me the Pitcairn Islands when I was sitting off of the Pitcairn Islands. And that's a tiny set of islands. I got more tonnage than I need for that. And it's not showing me any of these provinces. All right. We're going to report you back into the Caribbean. We're going to send you to Georgetown. And thankfully, we're friendly with the Americans, so we can use the Panama. You know what tastes good but hits hard is those surf sides. Like, I don't do mixed drinks at all, but one of my buddies had me try that, and it tastes just like those packets you pour, the iced tea package you pour into a bottle of water. It's like, oh my god, it tastes like a Crystal Light. Let's piss off the Japanese again. It's not biting me in the wooden leg. If I didn't go small in the tonnage at the start, this campaign would have been over because I would have been broke. It's not showing me, like the Pitcairn Islands, I don't need much tonnage to invade that, but it's just not showing up on the naval invasion choice. I don't know why. I'll just pick those islands up in the peace deal. We already got them up to 71,972, and we actually haven't even fought a naval engagement yet. So, oh wait, yeah, I just pissed off the Japanese. Wait, next turn, then we'll take another look. If you guys are wondering, I actually am working on an avatar picture for GTCW. I just took the picture of me in front of the monument. I'm trying to shrink it down to where it fits in the game, and you could still make out what the hell it is. Because that was something we discussed last week. And I'm going to take a look at creating a Discord channel and a Facebook page tomorrow. One or the other will get done depending on what time I wake up. Wait, Netherlands signed with... So, wait, did they break our alliance with us? Yeah, my one minor nation ally is gone. You got to be kidding me. Now, I said I would look into it. I didn't say I'd create it, so I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. One or the other will be done. 14,000 tons for Australia, 64,000 for Singapore. Let's roll the dice on Singapore. We now have all of Borneo. So my other fleet's now available. Let's move you right there. Actually, the two ships I am building. Put you both into Port Arthur. Okay, when the hell did I build a fourth battle cruiser? Is that why I've been broke? Shit. All right. Got to pick a name for this one. And we'll call this one the Only Arrows. I got one too many battle cruisers now. Awesome. Yeah, I know they're easy to create, so it's a matter of finding the time to maintain them. You guys have to remember, this is a hobby for me. It's like I do have a full-time job. Soviets keep yelling at their admiral. Oh yeah, rainy day, A cups. You guys have missed it. We basically hold like all of Eastern Russia now. So yeah, we hold Russian Far East, Sakhalin Island, North South, Southern Siberia, Northern Siberia, Kamachan. Surprised we didn't invade Siberian Russia though. And we're actually in the process of kicking the British out of India. So we took Kashmir. We're now working on northern India. 67 complete on that. We're taking eastern India. That's 35% complete. And we've almost taken Belize, I believe. That's only 24%. All right, we should have been further along on that one. I guess the British rushed reinforcements in. And how's this invasion looking? 83% chance of success with 207,000 tons there. And it's only 83% chance. What do I have here? Oh, I'm like, how the hell do I have two heavy cruisers at the valve? The French have two heavy cruisers docked there. Okay. Ooh, and Tonkin's not controlled by anybody. Hopefully we get an invasion mission for that. All right. That's kind of weird, rainy day. You saw nobody else's comments but your own. Jeremy. I kind of want to call for a peace with the British right now so I can get my few years of peace in and let my economy rebuild, but we're doing too good against the British. I don't want to stop taking their land from them. How many ships did the Japanese have now? Because they're at war with everybody but us. They're down to 18 ships. I piss them off one more time, we'll go to war. But I'm going to hold off on that and see if we can't grab Australia on the cheap. I.e. naval invasions. We've only had one naval engagement this entire stream. Amazingly. We were beating down the Russians. We finally pieced out with them when the British went to war with us, and the British had no navy left because they're at war with everybody. So we've just been invading the hell out of them everywhere. There's only been the one fight this entire time. Let's help the GDP a little bit. Yeah, we're at war with the British. I mean, we knocked the Russians off of the east coast of Russia. They're down to 3 ships. With a GDP of $7 billion, they're just waiting to get rolled over right now. The British started this war with a GDP of 150 billion. They're down to 17 ships and down to a 62 billion GDP, and we're just taking everything that's in the Pacific from them. Like, we've taken all of Borneo from them. As soon as we take Singapore, if we do take Singapore, that's only an 83% chance we're going to start working on Australia. And then we're land invading them in India. Yeah, this is just a weird campaign. This is just a weird campaign. I mean, if you look here, like, we control almost everything on the Western Pacific. The Caribbean's basically our lake. We're going to have to go to war with the U.S. at some point, but that's going to be an issue. They got a massive fleet and a massive GDP. We're going to have issues with that. Wife and youngest crashed. Like, I figured, but the oldest is holding storm because she likes smog. Oh, God. 3 more turns on that. My biggest problem is my GDP still sucks because we've been at war since basically 1890. We haven't gone a single term without a war. So my GDP is horrible right now. For all the land I control, my GDP hasn't grown because we've been at war the entire time. Oldest is most like you, youngest like her mother. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And we are now at war with Japan. But not like it matters. They have no fleet to speak of. The bonus during the war is the only thing that's keeping my Navy alive right now. Our bonus is only 14 million. It's the only thing keeping my Navy afloat. We go to peace, I'm going to be losing a ton of money. Which is why I'm trying to grab as much as I can from the British right now. And Japan has no colonies, so I'm going to start straight up naval invading the main islands after we take Australia. and just finish the Japanese off if I can. And that's right, you missed me. I just built a battleship called Grumpus Traveling Harriman. It's over $1 billion. Was it like a 69,000 ton battleship? Yeah, hang on a second. I'm going to bring it up right now. It's a 65,358 ton ship that I'm building right now. It's going to take another 22 months to build. Holy crap. And we have one extra battle cruiser. You know what? I'm going to send that to the Caribbean. Is that Freeport? It's in the Caribbean. So we got to send that to Georgetown. George, Bridgetown. What the hell is Freeport? Oh. How the hell did... I'm still trying to understand how I built an extra battle cruiser and didn't realize it. Yeah, once we clear up the Caribbean, let's see if we actually start invasions over there. There we go. Let's start with Belize, the smallest one. Oh, wait, no, we're already... Fuck. We have a land invasion going on in Belize, and it's almost done. That was just a waste. I just wasted that. All right. That invasion's almost done. And our money just jumped. What happened? We just jumped up to positive 46 million. That's down to 37. What just happened? Or a bunch of the colonies we captured came under full control is probably what happened. You don't make all the money at once, so they're starting to come under control. Surprise strike. Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve this one. And we took Singapore. Perfect. All right, let's move everybody off of Australia now. least we're earning money again. And the one place we can't invade on our own is Perth, because that's actually held by Australia. The rest of it belongs to England. Perth itself, or Western Australia, belongs to Australia. Oh, God. The one province we can't take. Oh, and we've taken northern India. We now have 2 fronts opened into eastern India. And that'll be done in 2 or 3 turns. We're now invading northeast frontier from Tibet. We are running rampant. The last drink, what? You just got here. It's only 11:30 my time. You got a few hours left. Well, I would like to say that, but I gotta save up the money to refit my ships. Well, because Britain went to war with everybody. And your army logistics is based on your fleet tonnage, and they have no fleet. Like the Russians right now. They're down to like 3% logistics. And Britain's losing transports all over the world. And they want me to invade Haiti. Okay. We'll invade Haiti. Because that naval invasion's a waste. We'll go after Haiti. And the Germans control the Dominican Republic. Oh, God. What is going on this map? What the hell is going on? Got another ambush. Bunch of my destroyers against another light, okay. Didn't lose anything. What the hell is going on with this map? Northern Australia, yes. Isn't that the time your parties start get going, or that's Eastern Europe I'm thinking about? It's like people head home from the bar at like 9 a.m. All right, here we go. Let's move you guys in. Gonna be more tonnage than we need, but make sure the job is done. Convoy. Destroyers against destroyers. Oh, we lost the President Scroob too. Really? Italy's a little Sicily's Cuba. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. I'm usually at a diner getting some drunk food or passing out in bed. I don't blame you. And we're still over 52 destroyers, so I can't even replace the Scroob. No, I gotta wait till once I'm below 50 destroyers, I'll start building new ones. And we're 100% on that. 4 turns. Didn't even bother with that one. This will be done in a turn or two. We're just moving into Northern Australia. All right. I wonder, can we defeat Australia and Japan before I end this stream? I'm not going 8 hours like I did last week, guys. I was exhausted after that stuff. Wait, we were. Oh, yeah, we were attacking Bangladesh. Okay. There's another province down. 3 more turns for that invasion. 2 more turns for this conquest. Belize, we'll have Belize next turn. .25% of the way on northeast frontier. Oh, we started invading Pakistan now? Oh, wait, I thought we invaded eastern India. Okay, so we're invading Bangladesh, not eastern India. Almost 1.5 billion, I'll take it. And now we're invading Pakistan. Why weren't we doing this against the Russians? Why were we not doing this against the Russians? We could have just swept Russia up if we were doing this against the Russians. Are we not drunk enough to do another 8-hour stream? Well, our GDP is now at 70 billion, so that's actually what? Double what we started with at the start of the stream? Oh, Lord. But Army logistics still suck. Our Army logistics are still at 19%. Like, if I can get a few years of peace, we'll actually have a good GDP. I would say that if I was playing the U.S. Come on, Josh. You know, Black Gold's found. The U.S. is there. Oh, Bulgaria signed a treaty with us, so we have a minor nation ally again. And they want us to invade Timor. Okay. This will be done in 2 turns. We'll move on to that next. How much is Timor worth? That's not even worth it. It cost me that much to put one of my fleets there. Per turn. Ugh. All right, let me move the one fleet out. And we should still be 100% on Northern Australia. If we're not, I'll just move it back. Another ambush. Oh, wow. We didn't damage them at all. Okay. And Haiti will be done next turn. Because you're Chinese and it's cold. You know what? That makes sense. You're not wrong, Glenn. You're not. But then again, I'm also at an age where, like, the temperature hits my age. I don't want to go outside. Swedish pick and mix candy? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Unless we call it something different. How are we looking here? Oh, they moved ships in. All right, get back. Move back. Oh, we're going Haiti. All right, we're taking Haiti. What else can we take? Turks and Caicos. Yes. I'll take the Turks and Caicos. I am taking all the vacation spots. Who's building so many ships? It takes almost 5 minutes to build them. Probably the Americans. Let's take a look. The French have 137 ships. The Americans have 232 ships. The Italians have 92. The Germans have 212. So the Germans and the U.S. have the biggest fleets in the water right now. Austria has 49. Japan's got 11. I've got 77. The British have 18. The Russians have 4. And they're ready to go to war with me again. You got to be kidding me. They want to go to war with me again. Yeah, I've never heard of the pick and mix rainy day. Never heard of it. I'm a little surprised. You know, considering I lived in Europe for a few years, I'm surprised I never heard of that one. Then again, I wasn't a candy eater back then either. And I still need to go war to Italy to get Cuba. Yeah, basically, once I have Turks, Caicos, and Nassau, I have to go to war with Italy, Germany, France, and America to get the right. Oh, and Jamaica. Jamaica still has to be taken. Okay. And we've taken Northern Australia. Okay, you guys move back into here. You guys come sit off Brisbane. We probably have to sit off of Melbourne and not Brisbane. I got to get back to Australia one of these days. I loved it there. Oh, that's exactly what I am going to do, Glenn, because all they have left is the Black Sea ports and the Antarctic. I might take the Antarctic ports first before I go for the Black Sea ports. Okay, I know Bon Bon. All right, going to have to go check it out then. Next time I'm in Manhattan, which won't be until March, but I know the place. One of my favorite bars is nearby. Yep, and we're back to war with the Soviet Union. Can I go like 5 years without a war? A 6 to 300 ton CL against the Tool Time, the Only Wolf. We just I'm not gonna bother with that. It's like I want a naval engagement, but that wouldn't have been worth it. Naval invasion against Indonesia. Need 21,474 for it. Yeah, why not? We can get to it, we'll get to it. That's 2 turns left. Still not showing me Eastern Australia. Still busy over here. It's real expensive over here. I mean, yeah, if it's being shipped over, it would be. But everything's very expensive in New York City, no matter what. It's one of the problems with living in New York City. Once you start living there, you can't even afford to move out of it again because you spend all your money on taxes and rent. Once you're there, you're trapped. They literally tax you into submission. Germany controls Ukraine? What? This world is so screwed up in this map right now. And another light cruiser against a bunch of really heavy stuff. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. All right, can I start the invasion of Eastern Australia? Oh, wait, we're land attacking it now. Okay, this fleet's freed up. We're land attacking. I don't even need to do that. Head up this way. Take care of these 2 conquests and start working on Japanese. And we'll start with the Okinawa Islands. How's the attack from Tibet going? That's 65%. Pakistan is 53%. And this is one more turn. We've literally ripped apart the British Empire. Literally. I'm sure Ireland will be on the list at some point, but it's actually controlled by Ireland, so I can't declare war against it. And you actually need my government to declare war against it. If that was actually controlled by the British still, I'd be skipping the Caribbean and going straight for Ireland. I mean, my war score against the British right now, I didn't even look at this for a minute. We're at 167,402 to their 292. We're now at 173,000. What the hell did we just take? Bulgaria would like 2 men in tight class. You can have them. Norway would like 3 toward duty class. Okay. We got Turks and Caicos and Timor. Nice. All right. Next victim. Trinidad. That works. Why did it not give me Jamaica as a choice? Oh, and it's mined. All right, we're going to be taking damage. And we have a military conflict. Oh, Falkland Islands is in revolt. All right, we're skipping. Yeah, we got to skip that invasion. We got to get back down to the Falklands. We only got 6 turns. I don't think we'll get down there in time. $60 a week and sleeping in your truck, your paycheck's quite good. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like living in New York. Thankfully, I'm senior enough in my job. I don't have to do that anymore. But when I first started, I was working 120 hours a week and going home 2 days a week to take a shower. And not even sleeping there. I was just going home to take a shower. Where's the rest of your ships? They're all in Darwin. Okay, so we're just going to dock you guys at Darwin. Everybody's repairing, I think. Two CAs, two cells repairing. Yeah, everybody's repairing in Darwin. All right. They want to rejoin the Brits. Yep. That's the problem. The bigger you get, this stuff pops up. And that's the problem is like our economy still sucks because we haven't had a peace. Like the amount of territory we control right now, my economy should be booming, but we haven't had a peace yet. Fleet's on the way. And Argentina, no, they're going to go to Argentina. Argentina moved a fleet in. They're going to go to Argentina. I think we'll just make it, but with this fleet here, they actually might prevent us from retaking it. Though it's Argentina, they're not going to have good stuff. It's going to be a museum fleet for the most part. I guarantee it. I can't see the tonnage, but it's got to be a museum fleet. Time to South American Dreadnought race. So those ships could be good. No, they're not. They're not. They're going to be museum. They're going to be museum pieces. Then again, they could have bought good ships from whatever nation they're allied with. Let's see who they're allied with. Argentina. They're allied with Austro-Hungary. Those ships are going to be garbage. We need 21,474 for... What the hell's this area called again? Actually, I don't even see the name of the islands. But we got 100,000 tons here, almost 101,000 tons, and it's only 92% chance. No more heavies repairing. Get that fleet moving again. Shit, we may not make it in time. Oh, we got low fuel on some of the ships. Crap. I haven't docked these guys in a while. Indonesia, thank you. Oh, it's Moluccas Islands? Okay. They need to move that name up a little more. Oh, no, that covers all the islands that are part of it. Never mind. Why don't I know that name? Okay. You gotta kick the Germans out at some point. Task Force attacks port. Wait, the Indonesian Navy, they actually have a 24,000 ton battleship. Really? They actually have a modern fleet. I'm a little surprised. Well, the battleship and the battle cruiser are modern, and the one heavy cruiser. Everything else is basically museum stuff. Except for the destroyers. Those are dangerous, depending on the torpedo tubes. Minehunter 1, Depth Charge 1, so they're not going to have good torpedoes. Chigusa's got... That's a weird design. 2 double barrel 13.2 inches, 3 single barrel 13.2 inches. With a trained crew. What do I have? With cadets. Yeah, because I have no money going into training. So all of my ships have never... They're not enough guns, which is from 1915. It's now 1921. No, the 1915 refit. So this is a 1910 battleship. Has never fought. So they actually have a better trained fleet than I do. Yeah, trained. Yeah, they actually have trained crews in their ships. I don't. Oh, God. I may actually lose this. Because my crew is only cadets. So I have no money going to the crew training. Because I need a piece to get my economy going. Oh, Lord. All right. Have more whiskey. I'm going to need it. I'm not doing too bad this stream. That put me at half a bottle. Last stream, I think I went through 3/4 at this point. This might take a minute to load. Oh, that actually loaded pretty fast. Oh, 4 torpedo boats. They could still be dangerous, but probably not. Destroyers look fairly modern looking, but I'm only seeing 1 forward gun on them. 2 aft launchers. Light cruisers look on the older side. The heavy might be an issue. Yeah, the battleship, the battle cruiser, and the heavy cruiser might be an issue. Everything else, not so much. Alright, only grunts. Get to the same battle line with the not enough guns. And you guys scout. Look at that beauty. That's a beautiful ship. There's my thumbnail for this stream. Gotta change it afterwards. Actually, let's look at the only grunts. Yeah, look at that sexy beast. I really can't get both of them in the same shot, damn it. Not past her prime yet, fully modernized. My battleship's still building. I think that thing's got another year to go. I think we're 6 months in and it's still at 22 months. Aiming. There we go. See somebody. How long on the reload on these 13s? Oh, 49.7 second reload. Really? That's pretty friggin' fast. Spotted. Yeah, that's the battleship. What in God's green earth am I looking at? Single front, dually sides, single rear. Is that a main gun or a secondary? That's a main gun, but what size is it? That turret's a main gun. Still dangerous. I'll tell you what. Those single turrets are dangerous just because they're going to have a good aim. What the hell is... That's heavy cruiser. Yeah, the only grunt has got 14 inches. Why are they not firing? Why are you not... We sang something already. Okay, we sang something I didn't see. There was a ship there that took a hit for the battleship. Oh, now she's just coming into range. All right. Oh, she hasn't gone in for a refit yet, so she hasn't had the improved guns put on her. It's supposed to have the improved guns. She just doesn't have them yet, so she'll focus on the heavy. Now if guns stay on the battleship. And the CAs fire whoever you want to help fire at. Alright, right now we only see the battleship, okay. still a pretty poor aim. And the only grunts firing at her is throwing our aim off the worst. It's sailing right at us. Shots coming in from the heavy cruisers. Those are single shells. Those got to be coming from the light cruisers. I was about to say we have to reduce speed, but the only grunts has low fuel, so already running at reduced speed, so we should have the better aim. Should be doing better than 1% though. But like I said, it's a cadet crew. Nothing we can do about that. Hopefully we'll get lucky and hit something else that we don't see. Probably not. No, we just lost sight of everybody. How the hell did that happen? But they can see us. Oh, they're all smoked up, that's why. Honestly, if I could see them, I'd be ignoring the battleship and the heavy cruiser and going after the light cruisers and destroyers to get rid of the smokers. Exactly. Those are my crews, because I'm too cheap to buy smoke pots. Cigars are cheaper. Gotta save some money somewhere. Just missed. Our big problem is we are low on fuel. Everybody... Somebody take a hit? No. Alright. I thought I heard a hit land. Hey, who are you firing at? Switch targets. I hate it when it does that. You know what? That's fine. They're coming in close. And they switch targets again. Right, please. God, I love that sound. None of those are going to hit, but you gotta watch them come down. Ooh, we did get a hit. Nice. Took out some structure, but no float damage. Hell, even my 2s are firing right now. They got the range. They ain't got the aim. They're at max range, but they're still firing. I love how that round just bounced off. Good hit. Alright, we got some flood damage on her. These guys have got me ranged in. Damage on a main gun, not good. 69% chance to hit, 70. I doubt we're going to drop her on the next salvo, but she's going to have a lot of damage on her. Our aim just dropped, really. Oh, she's turning away, isn't she? Yep. And salvo's out. Boom! Engine damage, taking on flood. Very good. Forward rudder. Use full broadside. Not best for armor, but we need to drop her and then start working on the next ship. She's still not even identified. Oh. He's done. Start working on her. Yeah, light cruiser. Take her down. That's a smoker. Before she gets her next smoke screen up. Let's get her. Oh, shit. All right, Guangdong, let's get you out. She just took a massive hit. I just happened to be looking when she took it. Ooh. One shell hit and it dropped her. Nice. Oh, they're coming in on a torp run. Hit them. Coming in for torps. What's the range on their torps? I don't have that one identified. Oh, they got short range torps. Okay. Not a big deal. And they're smoking up again. I really need to start focusing on their battleship and battle cruiser, but I gotta get rid of these escorts. 5-degree right rudder again, please. Oh, someone else is sinking. CL1873. Back forward rudder. % aimed on the 13s. Got fire. Let's take a look and see what happens. Hopefully we drop this light. No hits like the last time, but she is taking on flood. She may not get it under control. Nah, she's done. Ooh. I get this other light cruiser. Quite a bit of structural damage. Hit. Oh, one of them did. Blood damage. She's actually low on ammo already. Turned away from us. Oh, she's starting to turn away. Right as we fired. Oh! Good hit. Yeah, she's finished. Go after this heavy cruiser. Go ahead in this direction, please. Sorry, I just went off screen for a second there. Doing the power UBB's glass cannon. I got a 12-inch main belt on this one. Actually, the turrets have about the same amount of armor as the hull does. The battlecruisers are more of a glass cannon, but that's how battlecruisers are designed. They're literally glass cannons. They cruisers with big guns and no armor. Yeah, none of those are going to hit. Maybe? Nope. We're in the 25%. I am taking some structural damage. That was actually a big hit. Now that's actually something I got to worry about. I just noticed that. My heavy cruisers are way behind me. Moving at the same speed as me, they should be keeping up. Yeah, one of those hit, but barely any damage. They're moving away from us. We've actually got bad angles. Really bad angles. Back broadside a little bit, but I really don't want to. I've taken a bit of structural damage. If I have to, I only got 2 of my turrets firing. Battleship only has 2 turrets firing, and the battlecruiser's only got 2 turrets firing. Well, she's got to repair before I can refit her. And they're in the middle of an invasion right now. I love seeing those rounds bounce off. Look at that. That is awesome looking. And they got one of my funnels. Gotta get better aim. Only grunts switch your fire as you are interfering. That light's way out there. So is that one. 12 kilometers. As far as a battleship. 13. Keep firing at the heavy. Not enough guns. Fire at the battleship. Because they're my main guns are interfering with each other. I think I've caused enough damage where I can pull out now and be fine. But they might chase us. That was a tiny ass shell. You see it go bouncing over the deck? That was pretty cool. She might take enough damage for me to lose her. They still got a bunch of ships left. But if I drop the battleship and the battlecruiser, the rest might flee. We'll live with it. We lost our truancers. I gotta cause enough damage for this fight to have been worthwhile. Done that so far, but I want to take down that battleship at least, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So battle cruiser's not even, the only grunts is even hitting the heavy. Nobody's got good aim. More salvo, and then we're going to start pulling out. I got enough points to claim a victory, at least. Wait, you guys are supposed to be scouting, and you're all the way to fuck back here? Oh, low fuel. Oh. Start pulling you guys out. Yeah, they're firing at 2 different targets. More or less the angle that the heavy cruiser was traveling at. I could keep their only grunts in the fight, but I think it'd be a bad idea. Because everybody's low on fuel, so we gotta get out. We'll see how much damage we do during the chase. Oh, only grunts just took a big hit. Yeah, they're chasing us. We're gonna have to give up this invasion. These ships have to go to dry dock. Less than a 3% chance to hit on that heavy. And we switch targets, of course. Some flooding on the battleship. Hopefully that slows them down. Doesn't look like it, though. Heavy just took a good hit. Keep chasing us, we'll keep damaging you. Honestly, the way I play, it feels so wrong retreating from a fight. We got no choice. See the battleship anymore? Drop the heavy. Now the battle cruiser's in sight. I just realized we're on sail and not retreat. We need to get away from these guys. Admiral Grandpa is not on board. The only grunts are not enough guns then. Like, the only ship that's not low on fuel is the not enough guns. So we got the fuel to escape. I'm worried about the only grunts. But we did have that one extra battle cruiser, so. But the lead ship of the class, you never want to lose the lead ship of the class. Right now, we're just running down the clock. Still doing damage to their battleship, but not a lot. That thing's taking some hits, too. And the heavy's still afloat. Oh, there we go, end battle. Let's get out. I still got 5,449 victory points out of that. But it's a minor nation, so it doesn't really matter. Unless they're allied with somebody I'm at war with. We gotta look at that. Oh, you better not freeze on me at this point. I do not want to refight that. There we go. So we sunk 4 light cruisers and 2 torpedo boats. Take 7 turns, 92% chance to succeed. I already got damage. But that did raise our success chance. So it belongs to Indonesia. Are they allied with anybody? They're allied with Japan. That's why we're invading them. And the fleet of Darwin's ready to go. So move them off the Okinawa Islands. Oh, one heavy cruiser is still repairing. Wait, is that their heavy cruiser? Yeah, it's their heavy cruiser. All right. All right, new heavy is finished. Should be commissioning. Or, oh, she's already commissioned. Okay. So Cataclysm's got to go to the Pacific. Up the Caribbean. We'll hold her in place right now until this is taken care of. And I just lost 2 destroyers to Japan. Wow. My fleet's still on the way. That brought us down to 50 destroyers. When it's we're now at 100% chance to succeed, but their ships are repairing. Mine are not. This fleet's repaired, so I'm going to move them in. And once they're in place, I'll pull the other fleet out for repairs. Send them back up into the Philippines to repair there. And Falklands, we're still 2 turns away from reaching the Falklands. Hopefully we get there in time. We only ever built one of them because they were just too expensive. we had to we were going broke, so I had to disband almost all the any destroyer that didn't have a name got disbanded. And the Men in Tights class was so expensive. I could only build one of them. So the original Men in Tights was 43 million. The Men in Tights refit is 44 million. The replacement destroyer, the History of the World, is 69 million. So I had to reduce my destroyer fleet, and like we just lost a few destroyers in a fight, but now we're at 50 destroyers, and that's where I want to keep it at. Oh yeah, because they're like they're cheaper because they're about half the tonnage. So now we're at 50 destroyers. We drop below 50. I'll buy replacements. Like I said, I need a few years of peace. We should have we have enough land where our GDP should be astronomical, but we need peace for a few years to build our GDP up. Because we control more than enough land to be as powerful as the US. Well, I'm at 50 DDs now. So anything that we lose, the new History of the World class will replace. I'm always going to build the newest one. The refits are just to keep what's in the ocean going. Keep them modernized up to a certain point before they're replaced. I don't think I'm going to get a refit in before the next refit, to be honest with you. Next refit's in 1925, and I doubt I'm going to have the chance to get a refit before then. Like, I can go to peace with the British right now, but we're rolling them over. So I don't want to do that. But we don't have a war score against the Russians, so we can't peace out with them. And we could request a peace with Japan and probably pay them a little bit of money. Because we've actually been beaten. They just sank 3 of our destroyers, and we won every fight against them, except for that one. But those 3 destroyers were worth 2,100 victory points to them. So that actually, that was worth over 2,000 victory points to them. So that actually put them over us, even though we've been winning so far. Move you guys out. No, that ain't no joke. It's not going to happen. I need a war score against the Russians to peace out with them. And the Japanese are a pushover right now. All they control is the home islands, and they have no fleet, but it's just constant war. We've not been at peace this entire campaign, except for like 3 years. So my GDP is horrible. All right, next turn. What also doesn't help us, our GDP, is that we are a monarchy. And our unrest is at 56%. Oh, I got to drop that. Because one of my goals, I never announced it, but like it's something I want to do, is keep us imperial China and not go Kuomintang or communist. That's actually something I want to do on a mainstream campaign. I think after Austria, I'm going to do a Russia Tsarist campaign and try to keep Russia Tsarist. And it's built into the game where it's one of the hardest things you can do is keep Russia Tsarist. And that's why we have an insurrection going on at the Falklands right now, is because of that 56 unrest. And we now have something going on in the Philippines. All right, once those ships are repaired, we'll send them up there. No, I did not remember saying that, but I'm also running 4 different campaigns, and trying to remember what I say during 4 different campaigns is a little hard, to be honest. It's a little rough. That's invasion. We now got more going on than we have ships to handle. Economic growth's at 2%. This should be sitting at 14% if we're at peace. But actually, I think now is actually a good time to end this stream. Going to keep this one shorter than the last few weeks. So, yeah. Almost, yeah, about 5 hours long. Those 7 to 8 hour streams those were hard. Those were rough on me. I'll be honest. Those were rough on me. But I'll tell you something right now. So, we're sitting at what? 832, 830. Last time I looked was 832 subscribers. We hit 1,000 subscribers. I'll do a 24-hour live stream for charity. So we just got to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark, and I'll do a 24-hour live stream for charity. Oh. Now announce that again tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, Josh. It was a long day at work today. I got home an hour and a half before I started this stream. I was at work since 6 a.m., so. And it's now almost 1 a.m., so I've been awake a long time. The charity of grumpy. Yeah, no, I won't do that. It'll probably be to St. Jude's or something like that. But yeah, I'll probably announce it with tomorrow's live stream, so we usually have more viewers with the GTCW. So once again, thank you all for joining me. I hope you all had fun. Rainy Day, I'm actually surprised you're still with us. I thought you would have passed out already. So once again, if you're new viewer, return viewer, not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. And don't forget to drop an AP round into that like button and leave an HE shell into the chat section. Help us with the algorithm. And I'll see you all tomorrow night with the next live stream. Stay grumpy. Yeah, Friday's episode is going to be on Monday. I just didn't have the time this week. Yeah, I just didn't have the time. So Friday will be on Monday, and the Saturday episode will be on Wednesday. I just didn't have the time to sit down and do it this week. It happens. It's rare, but it happens. Fifth one. All right, if I keep reading the chat, I'm never going to get away from this computer. Gentlemen, have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow night.